Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me.
I've always wondered what could I do. I've no relations.
With a new hideout now? Oh, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a...
Think over this ruckus.
If I am to prove my theory, I must need... light to its source, what might I find?
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Am I shedding? My winter coat growing in?
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
To press on. There's much needs doing.
Just as if I had anything better to do.
No untoward shall occur on my watch.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Let us hope your curiosity will be...
What could possibly impel a being of such size to motion?
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder?
'Twould really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot. Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Very well. I shall return. Out Arisen! We're under attack!
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Caught you. Are you all right now? It appears to be making for Moonglint Tower. What could it seek there?
Let us observe the terrain and find an opportunity to intervene. Lo! A ballista!
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
You have my support.
We've arrived.
Pray, old
hold a moment. You may call me Ernest. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wonder about... You, 'twas most... There you are. Do this, and the ought...
We ought to see this to its destination. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I've just had a thought. Forgive my asking, but you seem to bear quite a few scars. Has your road been a difficult one?
They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a one.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
Here we are.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you bought something for me, have you? Very well. I wouldn't worry too much. You've done a good thing this day, sir.
Outstanding. With this, Sir Akakios' safety is assured.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
I'm not here to talk. I'm on...
Real head scratchy this.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while...
So tight.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Face it, or it's a polished...
Look! Master! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
What is true peace?
Not my kind of place, this. Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
I'll go and open the chest.
Would that someone would spare me. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
We found the key, did we not?
We might as well give it a go.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare? What's life without a bit of fun? The shift's over. No sign of my replacement.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? It is proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
How's the day treating you then?
Why? Peruse at your leisure. Always a pleasure.
Our packs ahead.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with.
Welcome sight.
Seems my feet. Always seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
every which way.
I could use a mug of ale. All three.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Tis nice to see everyone out and about. Polishing my armor to make the morning.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I'd sooner be home.
I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or good awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you? Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you passed away as a cave. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
This is so. Is that it? Might as well lay down and die then. This is absurd.
You would like me to fight alongside you? Just say the word.
A fool's errand this. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be... At least I go knowing I fought...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Let us work together to...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even...
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phasus. The Pretender need not be present.
Feast your eyes on this!
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. Arisen, you've doomed us all to a cycle. A new
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's Dogma. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt come to swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, that might live in darkness? Or dost thou only seek conflict with mighty foes? Even our battle here was preordained.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. They did care.
Thou hast met with the pitiable fallen of this world, hast thou not? That heart was red, and me who watcheth always from outsides. What I speak, and there is more to
fiery breath, and strike ere it recovers.
No quarrel here.
We must needs throw it off balance if we are to lay bare its vulnerabilities. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back.
Its breath will give you more than a blister. But time your dodge well, and you'll find the opportunity to counter. Leave this to me. I'll distract it. This is your moment, Master. Strike true. Blow to the heart could end the beast.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Look there. The heart is bare.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
Dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care that he will catch you unawares.
Fear not. 'Tis well.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
The dragon's hulking ray makes for many a blind spot. Circle round until you find a place to strike.
Douse the flames. Before it is too late.
Master Macht ride on.
I shall draw its focus.
Come, Arisen.
Feast your eyes on this. Our triumph here shall be the crowning glory of our journey. I have complete and utter faith in the Arisen's power. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
On my way.
Art thou content to fall?
His breath is terrifyingly destructive. The earth must. Crime.
Amuse me. Demonstrate thy will.
His heart lies there. Strike now.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? It would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, left of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a sway through the false benevolence shrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the Thou art too late. Is it to slay the dragon?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth.
Even our battle here.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Thou hast met with the victim what's ruled this way as that one was aware of the enemy over this world from outsiders.
Everything has been torched! Quick!
Then thou art a fool.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed!
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
So, here we are. The fated battle is upon us.
Now's our chance to make use of all we've learned.
Our destiny lies with the Arisen.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. That giant ballista up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing. Fire must be put out! There are pouring burns!
Understood.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath we've a prime chance to counterattack.
Give you more than a blister. Time your dodge well, and you'll find the opportunity to counter.
Its weak point eludes us yet. We might have more luck throwing it off balance if we were to clamber onto its back.
On my way!
victory here!
I have complete and utter faith in the Arisen's power. Feast your eyes on this!
Come, Arisen.
Victory is at hand! Give no quarter! I shall draw its focus. Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Bait it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath we've a prime chance to...
Amuse me. Demonstrate thy will.
The fire must be put out! There are comrade burns!
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will just as I do. Yes, dost thou know what awaiteth the world's
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Well, well. Colour me surprised. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the world, as they say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this one will spur us into the next.
There! The griffin!
And I shall remain by your side.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Raphaeus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed. Then I shall... In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet. We seek to devise some means. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, 'tis all the same. Either way. Leave me be. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, you will...
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you Arisen. Like a heartbeat, warm and constant. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now we must find a means to forge ahead.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. We must need be vigilant. First time back in such a row.
I'll save you!
If you would!
my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. Come to think of it, scars and medals of valor, and you seem exceptionally well decorated. Your hardships must have been great indeed.
They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a one.
Magics are at your disposal!
This calls for a curative.
Too slow.
Find the fluid that sprays. It will do more than sting.
Caution! Peril approaches.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I am in your debt.
We all have our moments.
It's a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
It is easily done.
No harm shall come to you.
dragon was hideous to behold.
Pray, call on me when the time comes to challenge it. I shall see it slain.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
What force impels it? I must know!
It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
Astonishing! It repelled the red clouds. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
It appears we've found a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
sights are unparalleled in their majesty. Yet somehow I feel ill at ease. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
My thanks to you, Arisen.
It was most effective.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
On my way!
I am in your debt.
Never you fret.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful...
This has gone from bad to worse.
grown in strength.
We may require sturdier equipment.
Victory! Thank you, friend. I dread this place does not have long left. Thank you, this place does not have long left, I fear.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What manner of creation is Talos, I wonder? And what compelled it to vanquish our foe?
Pray, do not interfere.
Oi, look, no need to overthink it. You can change. It on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might. Many thanks.
A sorcerer? Huh, your magics will be a welcome boon.
Fear not.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You could change it on a... whim. You've naught to lose. Pleasure doing business. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... and change it on a whim.
Business hasn't been the best for some time. And now?
Many thanks.
Care to stay and talk a bit? I've got time. Relocating a forge is... I've smiths... I'm so sorry. Don't suppose there's any chance we can just stay put and hope? With Brocker's teachings under my belt, then. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Relocating a forge is a pleasure doing business with. Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well met. I swear I've never left one before, I can tell you.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace. You'll not believe the journey I. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change? And for what purpose?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unlock.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to...
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt. Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
shan't let you fall!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
But I want to fight on!
You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them routed. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I cannot begin to fathom how we come to a world like this.
We need oxygen!
You're going to regret that.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
It is far too late to change my...
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Still, I am uneasy.
All sorts to do around here.
For years. Any illusions?
Some of us get
Always hustle.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. It will be an honor to serve by your side. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
This is all I ask of
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. I will protect you.
You'll not live to regret this.
One of us has been silenced. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
live to regret this.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
A meagre challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are. The red clouds portend naught but ill omens.
What hope have we against the whims of the sky?
Where you do not succumb to frostbite. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to.
Still in one piece? That's something. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastly, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
That's just what I was thinking.
As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? This world is far removed from the one I know. Then go, since times of eld. Remember, draconic blood flow. Then I bid ye farewell.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Who's it, Master?
The Arisen's magics have been sealed!
Feast your eyes on this! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a challenge.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Aught fell from the beast that it breathed last. I will protect you.
The sea was once here. And the brine.
I cannot fault you, Valor. What is it? What has happened to your magic?
I'll keep them pinned down.
I like that.
Now, mayhap you'll think...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon...
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
What brings you here?
Seems I've bit off more.
Aught you need of me?
Stand strong!
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Might I interest you? In my humble way? Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Thank you kindly. For you, as a token.
How am I to protect those dearest to me? Don't you ever... This cannot be... What will become of us? What malignant twist...
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak? ill like our odds here?
Well now, I'm not sure.
You have my protection. The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Look out!
Its head is vulnerable, Arisen.
It is a weakness shared by most.
Understood.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike!
I shall lead the charge!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Not far to go now! Keep your focus! This battle is ours!
That dragon was an uncanny beast.
However unsightly or formidable, we have no cause to fear it. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to...
We've got rattlers!
No harm shall come to you! Flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Feast your eyes on this!
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I will protect you.
One standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Mayhap 'tis time you used your lantern, Master.
I shan't let them harm you. Returning to Vernworth has become second nature, hasn't it? I can navigate these sprawling streets in my sleep.
'Tis a city brimming with possibility. We could scour every cobblestone and still not find everything it has to offer. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Need anything? The road's at your neck.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Being a thief made for exciting times. I had my share of missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Business has been better, but always a pleasure.
Welcome.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll...
Have you some business here?
There are few places where I can let down my guard. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Shift's over.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Winches on all sides.
Can't help. Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Beg pardon, sir. I must...
Ah, my friend, full glad am I to see you safe. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brown? Ah, if you have come on
not linked at once. Boots laced, belt strapped.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
What can I
Quiet places call to mind things I'd sooner.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
Off to market I go.
I bet this place has its share of secrets.
It's the same. How I like it.
Once the day's work is done,
What a delightful breeze.
What is life without a little spice? Fancy a look at my wares?
So tired. I've been to turn my boots.
I miss. Who could have imagined the world would turn?
Wish life would slow down. These bones can't keep up.
This place always puts me at ease. Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
All I've got left are my instincts.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
I'm not risking my life for it.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I'll set out on my own adventures. Always another errand to see
Time to be heading home.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Although, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin was a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in... If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, his grace has been the one... If the people will heed anyone...
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before... Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can... We will require several ox carts to carry the sick. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot... Would you be... You may assure him that the royal...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear...
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regret. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. The throne and its power. The throne and its power.
Queen Regent Disa, between you and me, I fear for her.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine, and if you think I'll surrender a single one, I require the use of all of them to transport my...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over...
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all of...
At last! At last!
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I...
Life is for the living, friend.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
'Tis my duty to hear the people's
Be gone with... And if you think I'll... I require the use of all...
This is where I come when life gets...
Thought of it before ever happened. Silence. Mindless labor is for mindless men. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Well,
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
wealth is rooted in the soil of life. This place is awful dull. Can't complain. Mayhap I really would.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
The throne and its power. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Would you be so kind as to petition? You may assure him that the royal treasury will Would you be so kind? You may assure him that the royal...
My son, your kindness will save
Sometimes I wonder if I'm anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Begging your pardon, sir.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are... And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all of them. Be gone with... And if you think I require the use of all...
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Need anything? Fancy a look at my wares?
I am glad your majesty is... I am glad your majesty is...
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Might as well take a look while we're here, eh?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just...
What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life. I must pull myself together.
Such peace. Reign determined.
I fear for my life.
Quiet at last. Am I truly so?
I fear for my life.
Anyway, still a while to go before my shift's over.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here now. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes that? And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
I knew it to be so.
Mayhap I really would have been better off later.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I'm still here then.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform...
Some skills can only be
Got to focus. My head will roll if horse goes around.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
My sword arm could use some subject. I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Sometimes I wonder.
Seems my feet always lead me
Still waiting on a
I like to come here, but
Oh, could use a rest.
I've been on my feet all day.
There are more who can yet be saved. Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
You'll not live to regret this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Be wary. That fiend has the power to call forth spirits without end.
I doubt they serve it willingly. What say we liberate them?
A fell force has taken hold of our allies. Fight not. Banish the fiends and privy attacks.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe! A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Only attack will serve us well here.
Then we know what must needs be done. I knew you would prevail, Master. Aught fell from the beat of the previous task.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Feast your eyes on this!
On my way!
We've an opening! Focus your attacks!
I shall lead the charge! I'll bring an end to the blow, Master.
Well done, Master!
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Over so soon. I
prepare.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment. Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say...
There was something abnormal about that dragon. Though what? I can't say.
The living will know it. You must challenge and defeat it all the same.
You'll not live to regret this. This cannot be.
We must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope. A product of heedlessness.
I do not understand. This cave is built in the Arisen's right within, and yet the people shine their true sovereign.
What is all wrong? I'm sure our master does not seek the reward, only to help those in need.
I've gained a hold on the beast.
I like that.
go and open the chest. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We must take proper care of it.
Surely not!
Where's the skeleton?
Prepare yourself!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
My thanks. What would I be without you, Arisen?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
Hermenra, Heruar Linda.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Oh, you return. You were gone so long. Oh. You think we should leave the Arbor? I am not sure my father, but I can try to convince him.
As Arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
'Tis as you say.
Findelnar, nevea nolwendelis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun findaler. Nun fionar elwe arfarne nenwen su...
Morvani morivin Findelnar, nevea tara morivin. Lis fa aldakar kemen ros. Yav morin garina laikasar kemen ros iloratu anfir tara. Eteler karit surne kemen ros herenon yav kuruir. Falis isilrod lintar.
Nun lis amanda kill.
Herenon nun lia Findelnar. Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin kemen turale.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Eteler sorne an fameltol. Vanelin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun lera nefir herenon.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
By your leave.
You have my fullest confidence. There is aught I would ask of you. My thanks.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic... Blood flows through the... It would seem that all that's left to me is to... Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shop... Keep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Very well. I shall return.
treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
My thanks. A gift. Take it with my heartfelt thanks.
Might sit down a moment. Sets my thoughts down dark paths this place.
All this quiet makes me come around.
Well met, sir.
This town must have friends. It might need some
My legs are clear numb.
'Tis a joy to see you again.
Where to now?
What will become of us?
He's here. What? I've got nothing for you.
So many happy... Yes? I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location.
Spare me talk of sovereigns and lend me. Have you a mind to hear my request? Most great.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Much obliged. Take this with my...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Isolad Fanun, Landawin Le Karen.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Aidalia anandor.
Nenamboe Yavstir u Kemenros Uruneteren.
Luintarmi kinalen meltol. Para ne meltol linkan aldakar.
Palan hiarmenran. Elorato ala. Nun mor ardaher. Firnis nenwen mor aiwanon. Al Yavstir lalastar.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration.
Your fight continues, does it not? Your fight
I thank you, friend. It would be...
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehu.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? However fearsome it may be.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse them!
This should be of use.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Now's our chance to strike.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood. shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, my one? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Only thing Fur's good for is pulling in a scrap.
His armor's seen better days.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We would speak with you. So you are returned, Sir Arisen. We are gladdened to find you safe and well in the midst of this calamity. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? You would have the people of this nation abandon their homeland to seek sanctuary elsewhere. 'Tis no small thing you ask of us. We will require some time to consider. For now, prithee speak with Sir Manella. You will doubtless find her patrolling the city. Her assistance will be indispensable if we are to undertake the evacuation of Bakbatal and the checkpoint rest town. The clouds and prithee speak with her assistance will be indispensable.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
I've got to
for my liking.
Shift's only just begun.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Let's take it easy today. Fine. They're acting up.
Okay, and not a moment's rest.
I'm not sure I am.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you!
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not. Thus did I return. I maintain order as best, but enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate after all. If we, alas, should we proceed, unheeded with every soul at their wit as such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk, and should you encounter any discord, such efforts will, as for me,
You're the one who started this.
We meet again. What brings you here today, cuz? Mind if I ask a favor of you, cuz? Thanks, cuz.
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. There's one thing. I shan't suffer. 'Tis untidy. Do come again.
Haven't you had enough yet? I'll not take that from...
You'll get what's coming.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or we'll...
That is one step too
Die then!
of sterner stuff than that.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Hold fast to your convictions.
Serious? Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine.
I'll check my stock. See what's running low. Well met.
Oi! I saw it first.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food.
You there! You couldn't have put this upstart in his place for me, would you? Go on, lay into it. Is this some kind of joke? Your sight... You can bloody have it then not.
I owe you thanks, stranger. I never thought you'd take my side. This ought to be a lesson to me, I suppose, come to think of it. Mayhap I owe...
Your response has proven their prejudice is faulty. I dare say those gentlemen will bury the hatchet anon.
Not a bad idea.
Ah! You're just riding on your...
You slander my hon... This is no business of your...
Now, if we are to duel, otherwise who's to...
Aye, true enough. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to this knave dare? He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody...
'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Very well. I'll not force the issue, but...
Ah! Let us set...
I'm with you, and so's Brocker.
Heavens have mercy.
Boy, look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, leisure doing business.
This is beyond the pale. Tell them what you're there, sir. Stay back. Keep back. I do not wish to injure you.
Have you lost your wits?
The so-called...
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to wit...
Scared? Not on
How dare you interrupt?
Such humiliation shan't go on.
Now, else there is no tomorrow.
Look at us, put in our place like a pair of helps.
I ought to thank you for holding up a mirror to our foolishness. We've better things to do than...
Aye, consider your lesson well
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
A resounding success!
Ah, Sir Arisen. In let the people of Batal begin, we shall see the fruits of your pray return to Empress Heavens only know how many.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. asking for your life.
Feel a side letter once I've had my dinner.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time...
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must.
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to keep the peace.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. I must...
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Much appreciated. Take this. With...
I've a selection of wares that's sure to play pleasure doing business with.
Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Do come again.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
The world's gone topsy-turvy.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's Do come again. Got to focus. My head will roll if water goes around.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Ah, I remember you. 'Tis a miracle you're still alive. Huh? Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? What farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather dead blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them? The smith, Gustava, Well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been. She'd have naught to do with us. I can only hope that she... And while you're taking care of that...
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
I knew it to be so.
Look out! Knackers! It's no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
I shan't let them harm you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Come on, put up a fight.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
Well done!
Oh, worthy of caution. Lord say our best will do. No harm shall come to you. Some new equipment would not go amiss.
I suppose we shall have to depend upon the Arisen's generosity. Unbelievable! I can't wait to find out what's inside. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Avoid flame and danger. Every doubt's been oiled.
Well now, whatever brings you... You'd have us evacuate.
Now, I'll hear none of that. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here...
Oh, very well, my love. Would you be so kind as to escort us?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. Much change since last.
A resounding success! I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
First assess the field, then act accordingly. Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation?
Would you find Ser Ernesto? Let him know that we'll wait.
Ought to have known I'd never amount.
Occupy everything! Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
What was that?
Fine.
Show them what for!
As a matter of... I'm not seasoned enough for this.
I'm not putting up with...
I cannot abandon my post.
Would you find Ser Ernesto?
How long before the evacuation begins?
At once, Master.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered now. Bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another matter for which it concerns the fellow I was just... The man's something of a regular. I sought him out to tell... I must confess. Could I prevail at this point? Methinks it...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. No, I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Course ye'd make... Aye, fine. I'll do it. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get...
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
I cannot... We shall fare much better on the... 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom... Yet, come what may,
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
That's just what I was thinking. That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This worrying is giving me an achy back.
There, Master! Succubi! Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
You'll not live to regret this.
One of our number is unconscious.
Welcome.
Greetings. You seek guidance that you need only make a worthy. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. It is lovely to see you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Always a pleasure.
Ah, how I've longed.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well, and prove myself worthy of your faith.
worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is made. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they receive. Pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness they granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has
Much is clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Boots on an endless virgin white canvas. I come to my senses on a cold new morning. Open my eyes on the world, all without hope, without pain. I'm alone in a world full of turmoil and strife, but I'm alive, and I know I'll survive. I will make it. A stage set for greatness, with no audience to witness the cast take their place. choice, I finally see that I am finally free. See me, hear me, take my hand. I will follow you if you will follow me. I'm not alone here.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look most of your kind have. There's aught different. Worry not, vessel. Come along, you feck...